Why, hello. We are back. I did shave my beard. Needed to. The longest time is very shaggy. But let me just make sure the game... Okay, the game audio is working. Make sure everything's working before I start, because otherwise in that, you know, you just play for like an hour and sit here talking for nothing. But we're back. Had some struggles yesterday. Honestly, I think we need to take a different route or do this a different way. I think the current way I'm doing it's been ineffective for the population that I've set. There's only one way I know to bypass everything right now. And it's going to take some precision. We also need a new vehicle. This car does not have a trunk space. I'm not going to take this. We're going to go head out to Moldra, probably. That's probably going to be the option we're going to have to go with. Because I do have evac Moldra. And we can go grab some guns from there. A little bit safer than around here. Because around here has just been... I've been moving the zombies too much. I'm just going to take some random foods with us, like cereal. Anything with like a good amount, like fruit jams would be good. And that's what we'll take. We'll just take small things. We don't have nutrition on, so like starving a little bit's not going to hurt our character. But anyway, that should already be disconnected. We definitely need a new vehicle because this one's pretty fucked up. There should be some good looking cars in some of the driveways up here. I'm supposed to be on earlier, but I didn't wake up too late and decided to clean. And then went disc golfing before it got super cold out. By super cold, it's not really that cold. It's just, it wouldn't be pleasant disc golfing temperature. Yeah, we absolutely fuck this area. Try to move zombies around and whatnot. Do I have a gas can on me? I do, right? Yes, I have two. So that one's got a fucked up hood. I don't think that's going to be very efficient. I thought there were more cars in that neighborhood, though. Wasn't there? I could have sworn there was. We're going to come down here and enter in through this entrance, because if there is another car, it's probably in here. Or on the other side. We can also check the driveways on the other side. I did not think about that one. Let's get it. It's just that Jeep was in such good condition until I fucking drove it. I was like, I don't care, it's just a Jeep. Oh, you have a crowbar. Not that I need it. It's okay, your panic can go down now. See, that's effective clearing right there. There's one behind me, too. That's what we want. Oh. Get fucking blasted, Jesus. Key? Nope. Hot wire. Oh, this is actually in really good condition. And then I just immediately hit a mailbox, and it also is very fast, and I think my dude's a speed demon. No, actually, it doesn't have Speed Demon on. Oh, yes, he does. Never mind. You don't put Speed Demon if you're inattentive when you're driving, and I'm very, very inattentive. What the fuck? Why? So I'm gonna go take a pistol that actually has ammo, if I can help it. I'm gonna put this Mini 14 back. That takes 223 RAM rounds. It's probably gonna be garbage, but it's okay. Let's see a Beretta. I'm dancing to the... Contains magazine. Eject magazine. Put that back in the cupboard. If I had a better aiming skill, I would totally use the MP5, but I don't. Not until I get some more shotgun shells, but we can't get shotgun shells until we access some place that'll give us some shotgun shells. There should be more magazines in here, isn't there? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Beretta 93. A spaz. 2 spazes, actually. And one of them actually has quite a bit of shells in it. So if we equip this in both hands, we can actually take all the shells out of it. And then put it in there. Oh, we have a double stack extended magazine. I don't want that. That's for the MP5. Wait a second, those are both extended mags. Okay, never mind. Apparently we're going to use this extended magazine since that's what I have most of. This is so stupid. And then that's just like an oh shit emergency type of thing. Beef jerky can go in there. Looks like we're gonna be out of water here soon. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Ew. Was not Nicole. This is the setup. No, I had someone drop by. And why I started streaming, they were like, "Oh yeah, come by." I'm like, "Oh." I wasn't gonna say no to it though. Oh. Nerds gummy clusters. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong way. These things are so fucking good. What? I wasn't pooping. Although I still have one of my color sources on. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Y'all got me for the rest of the night, though. Till I pretty much go to bed. I'm gonna have to make dinner here in like an hour or two, but outside of that, we got a new car for now. I am going to grab my sledgehammer. So we're taking a different route than doing what we were doing. Because my original plan was to head out to the prison and try to hop in there before peak hits. How long am I streaming? I'm gonna say at least several hours. Might be some breaks here and there for food reasons because I'm human and I need to eat, but a bit bitty. But most of, like, the only time I'm actually be off cam, I'll probably put, like, when I actually do go on, I'll probably watch an older version of one of my streams. Probably one of my good ones too. I found the one where my character got trapped in his base from that horde, so. To put that in the trunk, close the trunk. I'm driving the absolute worst vehicle I could possibly be driving. Quick and with speed demon. It's okay. This will be a safe journey. Oh shit, this thing has drift. Okay. Back on track. The one nice part about 42 is you can drive down this road without having any zombies in your path. This is just like horde. Oh, we hit that one going so quick. Couldn't even tell if we hit anything. Did not react to it. We would just phase through it. Do I like powdered donuts? No. It's a texture thing more than taste. I don't know if I have a welder's mask. I'm just gonna take it just preemptively. If I'm gonna get donuts or donut holes, I'm gonna get powdered, or not powdered, glazed. Sorry. I do like glazed donuts a lot. It's just, I don't know, something about the texture and like the way it runs against my teeth. I just hate it. Like, it tastes good, it's just... Still better than coconut, though. Oh. Whoever decided to break open a coconut and drink from it needs to be stopped. Someone needs to go back in time and stop that person from ever opening a coconut, and anyone from opening a coconut. Matter of opinion for sure, but... Cookies and cream. Oh yeah, those are one of my favorites. I love that one, the wild berry. There's one that was like a vanilla chocolate. Ooh. I still check for extra sledgehammers. Even if I've already found one, it's nice having multiple, because then you can leave one at each base you have. However, the floodlights are not as good in this, I believe. I don't know, they might be. I'm going to take it just because. I don't know how I fit that in my backpack, but you know what? I'll take it. It's cool. We'll just go put it in the trunk. We might not be able to. Oh, no. It's 15. I remember that, the encumbrance on that, so our trunk is not full. Breakfast cereal? Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. I love Reese's Puffs. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna drive like a maniac. We have a fast car, so I gotta go fast. Look at that stop right there. Trying not to hit that going around the curve. I swear accidents in 41 are like abundant as fuck. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at chat for a second. But lasagna is amazing. I've been making a lot of pasta and... Oh, that is a fat group. They were all huddled for warmth. Okay, one sec. I gotta stop this shit. Whoever handed me the keys to a Camaro... I mean, I guess no one handed me the keys. Why is my dude screaming? Even he's scared. Okay, wait. Anemic. Okay, we just got a scratch. That's okay. No, you're okay, Santino. I'm just saying I'm going to stop looking at chat for a second because I'm driving this thing. And it's almost dead. Like, this thing is about to die. And I would keep going full speed with it, which I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, it's actually helpful, but, you know, hey. We might luck out, and at this fruit stand up here, there might be a car at it. Oh, no, never mind. We're on the wrong road for the fruit stand. That's actually the next road down. My bad. Uh-oh. I am first going to that used car lot. That is the plan. Hopefully in true 41 fashion, that place will be dead. I had to knock on wood. Actually, there's some decent vehicles in here. Now we just gotta... Oh, shit. You know what? Do I have beta blockers on me? I do. Don't look at the zombies. Don't look at the zombies. Don't look at the zombies. Stop panic screeching. Oh. Okay, one sec. This is too many. Yeah, my dude can't shoot anything other than a shotgun. Thank God for these extended mags. I have no more shotgun shells. Either way, they can follow me right into the woods. I will be your chauffeur. I'm just kidding. I'm going to walk all the way over here. And then walk back through the woods again. Oh, don't bite me. That's rude. That's called germs. We don't spread them. It's just a trick that works really well in 42. It works like shit in 41. Actually, it worked pretty well. How's the engine on this thing? It looks like it's in the best condition in the parking lot. Yep. Oh, wow. Actually, it came with a key. See what I mean? And they literally follow you out of the woods. Now, I wouldn't surprise if this led to the rest of the horde following me, too. The lady. How did I get a critical on that one? How's this? Because this will have a bigger trunk than that truck will. Shit, the tires will pop. Okay, well at least we attempted it. $139. Now these are generally shit vehicles, but if the stats are good, we will take. Nope. The tires are fucked. The engine quality is actually pretty decent. This is another option that we have, but based on the hood, I'm going to say this thing's pretty fucked up too. You fucked up and this is fucked up. Yeah, this is all fucked up. Okay, Helix it is. We're taking the truck. Not very good as far as the engine quality goes. It's in yellow. I like green. Other colors bother me. Why are you... Go wander somewhere else, lady. That's why I always carry backup weapons. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, I literally just moved the truck. That's all I did. Now I gotta redo all of that again. Moving them out. Fucking 41 zombies, I swear to God. I told you. I told you. This happens way too much. Stop being a bitch. Like, I literally, I'm not even going to try to pull gas from it. I'm just trying to transfer everything. Oh, dude. I just want to transfer everything from here, except for the bag, that, and then transfer that into the trunk of this one. And then my dude's going to sit here and do it slow because he's sad. Like, bro, dump. Dump. Stop being a sad panda. No one likes sad pandas. Transfer that into there. Put the floodlights into there. The duffel bag into there. Get rid of the tarp. Get rid of the tissue. And get rid of the plastic bag. And then... get rid of the twine. Well, no, we don't need to get rid of the twine. I'm just going to put that in there. Okay, and where we're going is actually this way. See, and we're going to limit our speed because we're responsible drivers. Far from... Do 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 do. I'm just going to turn off the music. See, look how responsible we are at driving. This is so excruciatingly slow. Every fiber of my being wants to press the W key. Like, and this is like a long stretch of road too. That's another campsite to our left there. Not the one we're going to though. Later. Trying to think. Does this road... No, I think we have to go past the actual entrance, which is going to have some barricades at it, so we got to be careful. We're just cruising. In our white pickup. Oh, accident. I hate slim roads. Wow. Brushed. Where does that road take us up to? Probably nowhere. Knowing roads in Zomboid, it probably just leads like nothing. Maybe an open field for someone who wants to camp. Into nature. Okay, yeah. This was the spot. And just for convenience purposes, I'm just going to destroy these. I'm going to keep the sledgehammer in my hands, though, because there's going to be another setup here. If we take a right, we can get guns and ammo from there, too, but I want to go into the big, meaty part. Might not be a bad stop, though. Nice couple gas cans. Ah, 41. Not entirely dark. Patriot! How you doing, Patriot? Uh-oh. Of course, I'm going to prioritize here since I don't have my trailer with me. So I'm mainly looking for 12 gauge shells and 44s for my deagle. Wow, that's actually exactly what I was looking for. Damn! Oh, an LMG. Oh, we need a box mag. Oh, we have 3 box magazines. A suppressor for a shotgun, how cheap. But I'm going to take it, but I'm never probably going to use it. I should have brought my trailer. That was a mistake. So then we can actually get some clearing under our belts. Take that. Yeah, I'll take a 308 win. Canister and a 556. It's so hard to see when you have a light in your face. Thanks for all the lights. Dude, just like that, we've already filled up most of this trunk. Gauge shells. Thermal sight. Weapon light small. Suppressor for a BMG. Take that, honestly. 9 double stack. I know who Simon Riley is. I'm very familiar with the Ghost storyline. Rest in peace, Ghost. There. We have shotgun shells. Nope, if it ain't a normal flashlight, we ain't using it. I can barely see this. Ah, light. I was like, eventually we'll find a light switch. I have nothing but faith. Put the hammer on my belt. And swap it out. I'm just glad we were able to find that light switch, because I literally could not see in here. Alright, I'm gonna go up. And hopefully there'll be something for us to sleep on. Nope. There's a guitar in there. Alright, we be sleeping inside the truck tonight. We should be fine. Sleep. Sleep away. At least not smoking cigarettes doesn't interfere with our sleeping. Fucking 42. Then lowers the amount that you get from it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that was almost a mistake. I almost just left my sledgehammer here. Not the ding-dong breaching tool. I'm just gonna destroy this one. Oh, sexy. Come here. Multiple suppressors. Not that I'm ever going to use them. I don't use suppressors like that. Another box magazine for M60. I was like, why are you not getting rid of that? Get rid of it. Yep, so our trunk is now full. We absolutely cannot store anything else in here. Not without having a trailer with us. There was a couple trailers, though, that we can go snag if we really wanted to. Might do it, but I'm also... I'm gonna get rid of these real quick. Such limited trunk space. But we will keep going on this road. It'll connect out with the main entrance to the train depot. But also I kind of want to check and see if there's any like cool looking vehicles over here, because sometimes just like Humvees and shit spawned. Oh yeah, like that. 274. This has a shit ton of space. Now, how is it on the front side? Fucking sweet. It'd be really convenient if this one was a right-sided tank. I think it is. I think that is the... Oh no, this is a right-sided tank. Oh, and this is a right-sided tank. Oh well, I have 2 gas cans, so we can just kind of double team it. No, I'm gonna pull gas from it. And now it should be gone. Okay, what about this taxi? No, okay. Oh, nice. As a key. And a full tank. Okay, we'll get this in position. Bonk. This is the slapping. Oh, get fucking demolished. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Push the other one, not the one I was actually aiming at. Oh, bitch. Okay, we got to the gate. We should be able to just drive straight to where we're going. We have upgraded trunk space, so we have room for more. Oh, they broke through. Nice. Congratulations. Can you hold your horses for a second? I'm trying to disassemble these. I'm just gonna move it. Be a lot quicker. Hammer time. Okay, we need water. That is a must. So I'm just gonna go straight to this building here, and it should have some sort of water access. I believe there's a restroom like right on the side there. Oh, water dispenser. Never mind. Hi, nice. Bill. I hate bathrooms. Water is not off yet. Damn, nice. Oh, I hear banging. Oh, it's in here. Might be another one in there. I don't know. What do you got? Incendiary ammo. Now, if I find a grenade launcher, I'll start taking those, but it's kind of a hit or miss if we're actually going to find that or not. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to find anything in there. I just kind of always check just in case. And also forget. Coolio. Couple different spots we can hit. That's actually pretty close. There's that green trailer over there. It's one of them. Stop banging on my gates. They're my gates. This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Duffel bag. Army coat. Shotgun shells. Take those. Ammo here is kind of weak. We'll of course take those. A Beretta. Oh, nice. An EOTech site. Definitely take that. DPMG 308 win. There was a zombie up in. Yep, there he is. That'll be the gist of the amount of shotgun shells we're probably going to get from this place. I think those small tents don't spawn these things. Only like NATOs and 9mm. 90 Corolla? Get rid of that shit. I'm not sure if that's... I think that's the key for that. We have 46 boxes of shotgun shells right now. That's good. Oh, sexy. Although this doesn't look like it's in the greatest condition, the front windshield might be a little bit more banged up than what I like. No, actually it's fine. The right brake's a little wonky, but that's fine. We don't need anything fancy. I was like, there's no way in hell this thing's unlocked. I've never seen that unlocked. Oh, nice. More 12 gauge shells. Let's go. 9mm drum magazine, a carbine. Dude, that's the third shotgun suppressor I found. Not that I'm going to use them. In my opinion, they're a bit cheap. You're literally taking the most OP weapon in 41 and adding a silencer to it. But it won't stop me from carrying them just for funsies. The only suppressor I will use is pistol suppressor because it just looks cool. It's mainly for how it looks more than the actual functionality of it. And it makes me feel like I'm like special ops. Oh my god, how much shit's in here? Oh nice, more gas masks. I thought we were gonna grab them. TP. Okay, well. $61 boxes of shotgun shells. That's a lot. Oh, I have a Beretta on me. This Beretta can go in here. Oh, and also a couple sights. A suppressor for a BMG. That would have saved my other character from that fucking... I mean, granted, he didn't die during it, but... You know, rebuild his entire base. Firing off a 50 caliber. I should have expected it, though. The Nag Mag. Oh, okay. I think I know where I want to use that. Just keeps a rocket launcher by their fucking cot. But most of this will just be pistols, sights, and... things like this. Wait a second. Grenade launcher. Ah! What? What the fuck? Great, now we got all this shit to sort through just to grab the things that we actually want. Yay. Yay. There's a lot of gas masks here. And then 41 is like, or 42 is like, fucking the most possible thing to find. Fuck yeah, I'll take some explosive rounds. Although we're going to need to go back. I'm going to grab the other ones when we're going around, and then what we'll do is... Oh, hi. I didn't say follow me. That's just rude. Enjoy the fence, asshole. I'm too overweight to try to fight right now. But yeah, we'll grab a couple of those explosive things, take it to the prison. Oh, we still have a shit ton of space. We'll probably find the 44s at a gun store. But I believe they are quite rare still. Although I'm not going to use the incendiary rounds. That seems like a mistake. Oh, sheesh. You have a lot of incendiary rounds in there. I'm going to take them. Nicole! Oh. You called. A table time. Let me grant you a table time. Oh, thank you for the like. We're just beefing up our ammo stash. Because I'm about to go run down the prison. So the rest of the space I'm going to reserve for the rockets. The explosive or the incendiary rounds for the grenade launcher. And a couple more of these floodlights so we can put these in our makeshift base that we're about to build. It's so weird you can put these fucking things in your backpack. Also want to go store another Jenny. That's probably necessary. Well, that's a good haul, though. How many of these did we get? 2, 4, 5? 5. Nice. And if we hit 0, we can actually see how many boxes we have. Right, and then the rest of the space should be reserved. But we're still going to take it, because fuck it. We put this in our backpack. I think the other one stopped banging on the fence. Got bored. All right. We should be good. Come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. I feel like Abraham Ford. At least I think that was his last name. Not Lincoln. Ford is the one from Walking Dead. Yeah, it is Abraham Ford. What am I? He's also a comics character, so I should know that. Although I wish they would have kept him with the same death that he had in the comics. It was about the only thing that could have taken him out. So we're going to take this back up to like the main building. Grab the incendiary rounds. Not the incendiary rounds, there's explosive rounds in the pack or whatever. And then a pack of rockets for our law. I gotta be careful with that law though. I have a tendency to kill myself with that. Just fire in the wrong spot and then it's just... Oh. I almost just watched a fractured skull appear. Next thing I need is to break my head. What shittily placed barricades? You can just go right around them. Where'd these guys come from? Must have appeared when I made my first pass through. Alright. Gonna go inside the building, grab... Yeah, we're in 41. My current 42 run, I can access it, but my hotbar down here is gone. Like it... I don't know, it doesn't show anything, and it shows like the weapon condition indicator, which I need to put on the save. I don't know what was over here. Explosive. And then rockets. That's gonna be so fucking fun. If I can... Oh! That just scared the shit out of me for no reason. And I believe they're both in my backpack, so I'm just gonna keep them there while we drive back. I'm not gonna try to engage anything. We're just gonna head back to base, because tomorrow starts the first possible day of helicopter. And I want to be in Riverside for that. Is what so? Why are you picking up a sledgehammer for what? They're talking about the ding dong breaching tool. I love that sledgehammer. It's one of my favorites. It looks super dope. Okay, can we get around this without having to get out and do the tedious tow thing? Fuck yeah, we can, because we're pros. This isn't my first rodeo. There's a couple more crashes on the way back. But I'm half tempted to run through Moldra just to check and see if Kate and Baldspot's house is barricaded or not. I mean, it would take one quick trip. You know what? And then there's gonna be like a horde of zombies. I don't want to go in this vehicle, at least. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that with a smaller vehicle that I can easily slip in and out of hordes. 90% easy. You find it in any survivor house. If you find a survivor house, you're almost guaranteed to find a ding dong breaching tool. I had 2 survivor houses right off the bat. Found one in it. I was like, it was like in a bathroom or something. I was like, oh, okay, for sure. Thank you. Also need to take a car to the crossroads at some point. Try to sneak out with a fucking... What do you call it? The semis. We could reduce the amount of trips if we just had a oh wow. if we just had a semi to haul. The problem is the two that I have are absolutely fucking annihilated. I gotta check the emergency broadcast station anyway because I need to see if our power's starting to fail. No, for some reason the Ding Dong breaching tool has a really high spawn rate in survivor houses. Only survivor houses, though. You can't just find. You usually won't find them in normal houses. At least I've never seen them in like a normal garage. But if you have a survivor house, there's a chance there could be one in it, and it's a good chance too, because I almost always find them in survivor houses. I don't change any settings as far as that goes. I don't think there is a setting for that. Unless if you just like jacked up your spawn rates. But 41 already gives you a shit ton of items, so. I wonder if the ammo factory is still in this version of Grapeseed. Because the 42 version of Grapeseed has extra area and like a couple more buildings added to it. One of which being that ginormous tool store and its neighboring David shop. Neither of which are in the 41 version. Which kind of sucks, but it's alright. We just a cruising. However, I find that the sledgehammer is a lot easier to find in 41 than it is in 42. 42, you can almost go an entire save without finding a single one. Some of them I've actually had to just restart because I just did not feel like dealing with it. I was like, I could just restart and hope to God I can find one on a new save. That's what I did last time. Actually, I ended up falling through a hole and dying, and it honestly saved my life because I found a sledgehammer like almost immediately. It was like one of the first things I found was a sledge. I was like, okay, this is the run we need. This is the run we've always wanted. And then I also found that backpack too, which was super dope. And Alice belt suspenders. Mista Kleen is very good at fighting, not very good at driving. Getting better though. Oh, that was a giant group. Stop bumping me. I'm just trying to drive around you. It's illegal to purposely run over pedestrians. Unless you're actually doing it in self-defense, like if they were shooting at you, I'm sure you could probably get away with that. It was either... if you're driving at someone, they pull out a gun. Or driving and someone pulls out a gun at you. I mean, they can actually hit you while you're driving, so self-defense. I would say the first thing you should do in 42, if you're just trying to go after a sledgehammer, if you are in need of guns, if you're like a huge gun person like I am with this game, like I use guns as like one of my main weapons. The rule of thumb, if you don't find a sledgehammer within the first month, just do a restart. Because even on some of the best runs, if you don't have that sledgehammer and you're a gun person, even if you're having a really good run, eventually you're going to run out of ammo and have to rely on melee, which melee's okay for the most part in 42. Like, it's good. It's just, with the added muscle fatigue, there's just so much extra there that slows your arm down. Now, granted, it also, shooting causes muscle fatigue, but you build resistance to it as you level up. A lot of trailers on this road. But yeah, another thing to add to that, my favorite part to spawn out in 42 is Riverside, and that's just because they have that giant factory you can easily get into, and that will normally set the tone for how your run's going to go. If you don't find a sledgehammer in there, then just kind of drive around and try to find those construction vehicles. That's another really good option for it, because sometimes they'll spawn on the ground or spawn. I'm going to go this way. A lot less zombies over here. Wait, never mind. I take that back. Same amount of zombies, probably. Maybe a little bit more on this end. I don't know, but I feel like the road's a lot easier to drive on. But if you're driving around a bunch and you're still not finding the sledgehammer, like, after the first month, just restart. Usually on a subsequent run, you'll end up finding it pretty early on. Now, obviously, you can still search garages, tool shed, shit like that, and still be able to find it, but the chances of it actually spawning in there is quite rare. Also, check tool stores. The one in Irvington is really good for it, and also, if you have grapeseed, look in grapeseed tool stores. Sometimes you can find them in there. No, I think at my 41 run, my 42 run, I found that sledgehammer in the tool store in Riverside. However, I will advise against that at 42. The military checkpoint. Now, if you're going to the one in Brandenburg, you probably find one there. Be a lot easier to access than the one in Louisville. The Louisville one, I'm not even kidding you. Like, there's so many fucking zombies in there. The heat maps are a lot different in 42. Like, if, like, for example, if I use my own custom map, I have it set to 41 spawn. If I move into 42, what ends up happening is you just get this batty fucking amount of zombies to the point where your game will crash because of how many zombies are in it. So, like with the heat maps in there, there's a shit ton of zombies. I mean, an absolute assload. Unless if you're willing to actually spend like 2 weeks just to be able to enter the fucking place, like honestly, your sledgehammer bet is probably going to be elsewhere. It's just, it's a little bit too risky now, just because how many zombies are there. And muscle fatigue just makes it ass. Alright, we have made it back home. And we didn't destroy our vehicle on the way. I have 3 hammers on me, 2 of which are practically gone, so. Yeah, I'm gonna do one thing because actually I turned up my music and now it's too loud. We're gonna try that. Just a smidge down. Every person you love. Don't you have like a family reunion? Do you have the emergency broadcast station? It'd be nice. No. I think it's 106 something, isn't it? 106.6. Not helicopter day? No. Alright, well, we're doing the other thing. Yay, thank you for starting. We're gonna take this truck. I need a functional gas station. Nothing gets done until this gas station becomes functional. Also, I need to go find a new tire for the semi. Dun, 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 dun. Do need to go to the gun store at some point. Hopefully we can find some more weapons that aren't just like M16s and shit. Oh, wow. Wow. We sliding through these bitches like they're nothing. Hitting the others. My dude's screaming. Man drives down the road screaming in terror. There are a lot of zombies out here, though. Thank you, 41, for populating everything. Oh, it was open. Fuck yeah, I think that was his aiming. Oh, I need to reload. Waffle House? I've been in Waffle Houses, yeah. I have a Waffle House at 2 a.m. a couple times. I don't think I have one around here, though. Some of the amusement parks I go to have it. So, I'll end up going to one. I'm more of a Denny's person. I like Denny's. A lot. The breakfast sampler. Oh. So good. So good. I miss this. I miss this a lot. Mainly aim training. Hell yeah, do it. Probably smoke a ciggy and take some betas. But also need to go to a farm a hug and get some extra beta blockers. There's so many fucking zombies, bro. So many damn zombies. That's aiming. Just typical. Screaming while shooting. Okay, yeah, cigarette's gonna have to be a thing, ain't it? Cigarettes, get rid of my dude's panic. And then we should be good. I mean, granted, that's a shit ton of zombies, so it doesn't really matter if we take beta blockers, we're still going to be in panic. And that's not from the cowardly trait. I mean, that's probably might be adding to it, but at the same time, like... yeah, beta blockers are practically useless. With a dude with a cowardly trait and a horde this size. But it definitely lowers the panic a lot faster. God, I don't miss gun jams, though. They're just too frequent. Way too frequent. Oh, it jammed again. What's the jam rate on these strikers anyway? Like IRL. I still like my Alice pack better. Let's bunch them back up. Where's our aiming anyway? Damn, 4 already? I was aiming. Level 5. How many zombies have we killed so far? 849. Hammer's still my #1 weapon, but that's because I killed like 600 zombies with it. And how are we on shotgun shells? Still got 104 in here. Okay. We are in range to be able to actually use a pistol somewhat effectively. It won't be anything fancy, but at least almost all of our bullets will hit. Why would my lungs turn red? I don't think aiming skill accumulates the same way in 42 with like spread hits. I think it's mainly based on kills. So much fucking blood. Look at all those crawlers. Nice. That's a good amount of zombies too. A couple hundo. Now they're just piles on the floor. My dude's just over here, max fucking panic. Look how nice and clear this place is now. And now, we should be able to have access to this gas station. Once again. Fuck yeah. We're gonna play with Jake. There, we have literally fixed so many things we were having problems with yesterday. Finally got a gas station. We're going to drop a generator out here. Which I have right in here. And then... sounds like there's a zombie somewhere. Wait, can we door pop? I want a door pop. Can we go in this way? Yep. It is not alarmed. Okay, alright. Aiming is not good enough to be able to door pop immediately like that. Without luck. Coolio. I believe we already have all those maps. Do we have West Point in there? No, that's the one that we do need. Plains Auto Mag. Why was I just took 2 copies of it? I did not mean to. Ooh. Dude, it's still crazy that the power is still on. I don't know. I never get this lucky. Normally my power's off like fucking 5 days in. Oh, Pineville map. Nice. Pineville is off the highway on the west side. Kind of around that bend heading towards the military checkpoint. St. Bernard's Hill. One of my favorite modded maps. It is nice. Very tricky, though. And hidden map. Where I saw that group of people probably dead now. Left you some food, eat before you leave. Okay. Wait, actually I want to get rid of the Pineville and St. Bernard's Hill. And hidden map will keep. Because I keep all of them. But yeah, Pineville's over here. Kind of that highway that runs, this highway here. Comes down, runs this way, and then that's the highway. So, like, it's right in that corner there. Very nice little town. Has, I think a fire department, I want to say. I think that's what that is. Or that. One of these 2 buildings. And then the other one's a police department. And it's got, like, a nice library and all that other stuff. St. Bernard's Hill is actually south of Muldra. Southeast. It's this place right here. One of my favorite towns. Very, very hard to go through, though. It's kind of like Ravens Creek in a sense. With, like, its layout and... or not really layout, but, like, the way it functions as a challenge map. I might have Ravens Creek on this, too. I'm not totally positive on that one, though. I wouldn't know where Ravens Creek even is. I enable it sometimes. I just never really anything. But anyway, we are gonna go and take this truck back. We're gonna drop all the ammo into the garage. Everything in my trunk is gonna go in the garage. Bro, there's so many zombies alongside this road. Hordes, hordes everywhere. There's hordes. Running over my crops and breaking my door. Like signs everywhere. There's signs. I hate that song. Honestly, I really do. Because of the radio station, when I was a kid, overplayed the fuck out of it. And I didn't think it was that great to be honest, but it's nothing like my favorite. Goodbye Horses by Q Lazarus. It's a gem of a song. My sales rep tried to ream me for liking ELO, but I love ELO. ELO's great. Such a good band. So jiggy. Yeah, so this thing cannot fit inside of this. I didn't think it would. I just wanted to see if it could. And no, it can't. It's very big. Yes, I heard it. I needed to, I had two floodlights on me. I wasn't about to try to fight things. Like, not trying to deal with that right now. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. I think I know what that sound was. I was wrong. Thought my water heater's fuse just blew, but it wasn't that. I think it was my water heater, but it definitely wasn't the fuse. I need to drain it again. Anyway, I'm gonna go to a table so I can eat this apple. Alrighty. I'm gonna go around the outside. I heard like a zombie like brushing through the trees here, and I was trying to figure out where it was. And the one up here should come out the window now. See how easy it is to predict these guys? Gunshots are loud. Definitely heard it. Now I'm gonna get this inevitable death trap out of my garage. I wanted to empty the trunk. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I wanted to empty the trunk on it so that then I actually have room to move. Or put stuff into it. Yeah, I was trying to get that one's attention. I would move this way rather than towards the house. Because I might still connect the two houses with a bridge. I'm not totally positive. There is absolutely no reason I should have been able to shoot that thing through a bush, but you know, hey, stop physics. When the fuck did I get a katana? I mean, I'm not going to complain about having a katana, but when the fuck did I get that? So for the Mini 14, I actually don't have any clips for that. It really needs 223 REM. And I don't have that. The range on that is not very good. Where are we in the apocalypse anyway? So today, the Willowdale place in Warsaw, Poland catches fire. Knock sickness now found in every single nation on Earth. And then in a couple hours, tomorrow, Amsterdam gets a mass flood, and then the Knox event expands faster. I like comparing where I'm at to lore. Mainly for immersion. The door is barricaded. Yeah, they're playing their little dubstep beat. Not really dubstep, actually. I think that's their softer one. There's one that was like a club music. Just gonna go snag some food. I have a lot of cereal, which is a good thing, of course. You're out of 9 mils. I'm a gnome. Perfect. That's to get us ready for helicopter event. Might seem excessive, but trust me, you need it. I'm hoping at some point we can find the golden Beretta. It's a bit tricky to find, but once you find it, it's pretty dope. like it. But for now. Okay, I'm gonna add a couple mods real quick. One of which is weapon condition indicator. I need that. And then the other mod I forgot to add was what mod is that? Change sandbox option so we can expand the light bulbs. I forgot to change that setting, I guarantee you. I think it won't be under C though. No. If I could be all the way at the bottom here. Change sandbox options, there it is. And the other one was weapon condition indicator, which luckily will be down here. And ba-bam. We're running with Skizots, right? I think we are. The circle. I'm going to assume that we are. Yep, Skizots. I saw it in there. Skizots farming mower add-on and the riding mower. Luckily, we could find one. Michael or lawnmower showed us how to, or told us where to find one. We found one. That's why his server forever got named Lawnmower. Still wild. I can feel the ink still over my elbow. Such a fun feeling. Like Braille. There was no hope of survival. I love how I woke up just immediately get in my car and leave. Typical. And we forgot the one thing that we lose. Well, I guess there's a lot of fucking zombies out here, bro. I do want to grab that super dozer though, because that's gonna go to the campsite with me. We're gonna make a road to 2 different places with that thing. But we also need a semi that can go off-road and not pop a tire. Because that gas trailer is going to help tremendously. I'll turn that off so we don't have to listen to the fucking incessant beeping. Not helicopter day, but the power turned off. I saw that blackout. Yep. The power is now completely off. Okay, what vehicle can we still take? I guess it's just this one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow, that was close. Don't scream, don't scream, don't scream. The livery. Okay, so we have Carpentry Volume 2. Now we just need 3, or 4 and 5. That's all we need. Ooh, I do not have either of these yet. I think I have the first 2. Come on, give me what I want. 4. Wait, I think I saw Carpentry Volume 5? No, I saw a different Volume 5, I think. Cooking. Nope, nope, nope. I did see Carpentry Volume 5. Nice! I found that already. There we have all lanes auto mags. Cool. Alright. Let's go take this party to the fucking VHS store. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Bro, what was that? Jesus. Gave me a little bit of whiplash, Jesus. Oh, I have my fucking hammer out. Just safe passing. See, I can rub up against the truck and it actually allows me in. Dear Lord. Like, saw myself, like, dying at least several times right there. Excuse me. Ooh, RV. We can cook meth in there. Alrighty. Well, you know what? Better time than a penny, right? I love these extended mags, honestly, I really do. I think the pistol might actually work a little better in our favor here. And it's just because it's quieter than that shotgun. If I fire off that shotgun, I'm going to be fighting a horde. We're just walking around the parking lot, reloading our magazine while being chased. Oh, it jammed. Oh well, we'll reload anyway. Did I leave the truck on or something? Like, why are they going back to it? I see everything. My dude is over here just fucking screaming his head off. That's cool. Have you ever seen someone shooting a gun in a parking lot screaming? Now you have. He needs a vacation. He's fine. He's fine. You just got to get used to this. Like, I already can't go quiet with things because my dude's a screamer and a coward. So he just sits there screaming his head off for like fucking 5 hours. Warcraft episode 3, we've already gotten that one. B42 Survival, that's a fishing episode. Train bomb. We have to watch our backs. I do hear more footsteps. Warcraft episode 6. Another episode 6. Damn, another... Oh, I don't think I have 2. I can't really tell. Train bomb. Was that like that one movie with the bus? Home invaders? Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Oh, there's more in the counter. No. See, all good in the hood. Now we can just leave this place. He doesn't hate me. I keep him safe. Except for in the corner of that school. That almost was his death place, but it's okay. He survived. He lives to tell the tale. To tell the tale. My bad. He survived because of my perseverance. Yes. Even if he's screaming the entire time, he'll live. There. We have all 5 carpentry books and almost all of the VHS tapes. I still need episode 7. And 1, I think. I think 1's the other one I'm missing. One, 3, and 6. So or 2, 3, and 6 is what we have. We still need 1, 4, 5, and 7. But we do have 2 of the exposure survivals, though. Rosewood has a VHS store. I added it. Alright, that shit ain't gonna fly. You get off my fucking front door, bitch. I'm a gnome. My inventory is a bad situation. A very bad situation. And whatever we don't get from the VHS tapes as far as leveling goes, what we'll do is we'll just break down some beds. The double beds will easily get us up to 10. Not that we need to get to 10, we at least need to get to 7. 7 is where we want to be. But 10 just adds health. Alright. Volume 2, red. Fuck yeah. Breaking down some moves. What the fuck? How is that going? Floss. And I don't even have anything to floss with. Stop. Oh, never mind. We just went through the entire thing. It's fine. How much oh, that could have been so much more. And you've been known. Oh, I have a third one. Oh, I have 2 of the same. Never mind. I take that back. Oh, I read grab as groin. I got a little confused. Fuck yeah. Fuck my mailbox. Oh. Telly day. Actually, no, put that on my backpack. No, apparently that one was alive. I just, like, fucking squashed it. Oh, and I killed that one. I wish there was just some safe place I can just turn this thing off and fast forward time to when the helicopter gets here. Yes, we are fighting. Unfortunately, the only safe place I can think of is right here. Kind of. I mean... I'm trying to fast forward time here, dick. Speaking of, I'm gonna go start my dinner. I called him a dick. I realized that, and then I said, speaking of, I wasn't referring to that. I was thinking about dinner in my head before I mentioned that. I'm just gonna stop talking. Tables. Apologies. I had to clean some shit and then get everything done. So now I'm just waiting on my oven to heat up and then whatever, and then we'll have food. Tables. I was gone so long, my mouse turned off. We're just waiting on the helicopter to hit and then be good. Tables! Jakey poo. Damn, this is a late heli, isn't it? I'm gonna start moving out. Tablaze. I don't know. What should we play? What are you thinking? We can try SCP. We can do... I don't know. We did Repo last time. But that's up to you. I'm always down for whatever. And then... we haven't finished the RV game. Granted that... I don't remember where the fuck we were in that. Let me just check one thing. Because I'm also going to eat dinner while we play too. Probably because I'm kind of off. Broken ass RV game. Is that your... is that what you want? No. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that game's very boring as the passenger. They should have given you 2 RVs. Then there's Zomboid. That game gives me a headache, I feel that. I swear, I'm not even going to suggest Peak because after beating it, even watching the ending, like, I'm good. We've scaled all the mountains. Bro, is this a 6 o'clock heli? My dinner's gonna be done by the time this helicopter gets here. And I still haven't put the food in. And it takes 20 minutes to cook the bitch. This is about to get worse before it gets better. I miss this though. I do miss 41 a lot. Not saying 42 is bad or anything. I love 42. But 41 though. Just has this touch that absolutely adore. I'm gonna guess it's a 6 o'clock heli. It could be 7. It could come really late like that, but usually those 7 o'clock ones don't last very long. But I'm just trying to secure like a safe area in Riverside that's, you know, I can go home and not hit like 13 fucking thousand zombies on the way. There's not that much, but sometimes it feels like it. Oh, Jesus. Get the one in front of you, asshole. 41's aiming system is just garbo. Gotta watch our backside, though, because it is definitely not safe. Alright. 6 o'clock, Helly? I'll think of it like... Richard? Hello? Damn, they're over here destroying this church. That is rude. It is the house of God. I gotta be careful shooting around that thing because I am taking that with me to my new base. There's no way. This is the result, Richard, of me finding a bunch of shotgun shells. Like a bunch. Oh, it's here. And by the way, I gotta go get my dinner. Okay. Okay. 25-ish minutes, so cool. At 9:01. I was thinking about that. I was gonna order, but then I was like, you know what? I'll probably eat out like a shit ton this week anyway because of work. It's a lot easier than coming home and making a bunch of food. I say that, but you know, I have food. I'm just making chicken and pasta. Oh, I'm still in tables. Or get out of tables for the Heli event. Well, welcome to the first helicopter event that we have done on the save. And the first one we've done in 41 in a while. Jake, you should download that SCP game. Run a horror night with me. Because it is horror game night. This might be fatty. This is high pop. Oh, we have a jam. Is it actually raining outside, or is that just a fluke? I'm jammed. I miss old shotguns. Although 41 now, pistols are actually way more functional. At lower levels. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the group I was shooting at. That's the one thing about 41's aiming system, though, is that you can, like, you don't have to focus on where you're shooting. You just shoot one direction and watch your character's backside. This isn't good. This helicopter event came way too late. Whoa, mama, that was a big one. Now, was that a small zombie wearing those extended clothing, or was it an actual big zombie? Looks like it was an actual one. Because some of them wear, like, these suits that are meant for, like, the bigger ones. So they look bigger. And it's kind of goofy. You can also wear them and you look big. Running a few helicopter events, though, in the middle of town is a great way of clearing it out completely. Or at least clearing out enough where there's not, like, fatty fucking hordes sitting in the middle of every road. Takes a minute to clear out, though. Super dangerous. Shaky. You got thoughts? Look up SCP Containment Breach multiplayer on the Steam. On the Steam. It takes a good chunk of time to reload this thing. Do. There's a group, and they're coming for my neck. Oh, and it's jammed. How long is that helicopter going to hover? I'm kind of curious. Damn, we killed almost 1,400 zombies already. Not just in this, but overall. That includes clearing out earlier. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm on the same settings that generated that 1000p port over by at my campsite that one time on Christmas. So that'll be fun. I thought that one was actually on my backside. I didn't hear it directly over my left like that. Thank God we have working masks on, because that would be very shit. There's a fucking wood axe in that lady. Jammed. I have to pause here for a second. Why'd you push? You should have just shot, bro. Killed another hunt of zombies over here. Yeah, I think I would like it too. Huh. I always see it pop up in my recommended. I just, you know, never thought that I would ever like it. But then I've heard a lot about it lately. That was an assload of zombies. There's still some down here, too. That's what I was afraid of. The reload. So that was a helicopter day. Once you get past the bullshit, it's not too bad. Takes, you know, only the first 500 hours if I pass month 1. Actually, I think my first month was within 300. of actively playing, not just sitting inside of a house. Because anyone could really honestly survive 1 month by just chilling in their spawn house. Given their spawn house is a complete utter shit. Where'd I put my car? I don't know. All I know is there's a lot of fucking dead bodies around here. It's summer around here. I'm gonna go check on my food because I got like 10 minutes. And grab my phone. My mouse died. So Jake will not be hopping on today, but we will go ahead and throw on. I'm going to actually turn off camera because I'm not going to eat in front of it. See you. I'll turn on an old stream. While I eat. Like, they're absolutely tearing out my shit right now. I'm still here, I'm just eating. This fucking heli horde that never goes away. Yeah, I know they're under me, but like... What's bad is we just dealt with a heli horde, and now we're getting another heli horde coming, or heli coming in like a couple of days. I trust that to hold. Door's broken, I think. They have broken all my windows. We have no reason to be sad, my dude. This is just not what he needed right now. We'll eat a cabbage for happiness. I just want to pick up those bodies, but I don't want to die. That would be fun. Wait, okay, wait. No. Thank you. Dude, are they absolutely wrecking all my crates too? They probably are. No. I think that one just dolphin dived off the balcony. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, they destroyed everything. What jackasses. Oh shit, it's getting so cold, my dude's starting to lose heat. Can I start? I mean, they're already tearing it down. Might as well see if I can start a fucking campfire up here. Oh yeah, quarter missile, there we are. Okay, so I think you can do it. Shit, no, disassemble. Did I read that first? Where is that book? Why do I... Read the magazine first. And that way it doesn't really matter. We're good. It's just not fucking, we're not hypothermic anymore, which is good. Hypothermic is like what you need to be looking out for. Oh, he's sick. Oh, normally this wouldn't be that bad if my dude wasn't sick. No, it's not. I would like to escape though, if at all possible. Get in my one car and just fucking leave. Dude, my house is absolutely destroyed. I'm out. We're out. We're going somewhere safe. They absolutely destroyed that house.
Hello! That's an old stream. So one of my favorites, though, one of my favorite runs. Always will be one of my favorites. I think that Mista Kleen actually got up to a year. And died crossing a median. Hit a tree. Glass shard stuck in the neck, like 5 health remaining. There was this, I couldn't even bandage myself in time. He just bled out. Fucking anemic. I don't know if I was running anemic then. Basically, if I get into an accident with my Mista Kleen right now because he's anemic and he gets a glass shard stuck in his neck, it's pretty much a game over. Oh, apparently my music stopped. But seriously, that was much needed. What are you saying, really, too? The dying crossing a median? Yeah, no, you think... I was in Louisville, and I was just driving down the highway. That south highway, you know? Heading out towards that neighborhood. No, I was heading away from the neighborhood, because that's where actually I was camping. Was around that gun store on the east side. Where'd I park my truck? I am so confused. But you know how the highway has like a little like grass islands in the middle of it, like those little medians. I literally all I did was cross in one of the erosion trees that had spawned from erosion. Was there, and it wasn't pretty. My dude just smacks right into it. It gets a glass shard stuck in his neck. I might have done the procedure wrong. Because you should bandage it first, then sleep, and then wake up, take it out of your neck, stitch it up. But I might have done the procedure wrong. I'm not totally positive. I don't really remember much, because that was a while ago. Yeah, because usually that median's clear. But erosion will put trees in there. That's a zombie. I really wish I knew where I put my truck. Man, that dinner was so fucking good. I had a chicken breast and pasta with meat and sauce and shit. It was good. Rotini. I'm a huge fan of rotini now. Super easy to get with your fork. I mainly shovel it though. I'm a shoveler. Unless if I'm like obviously eating with other people, but when I'm alone, dude, I fucking eat like a goddamn animal. Oh, there's my truck. I knew it was somewhere, but this is way more manageable now. There's not fucking hundreds of infected around the place. Oops, I'm jammed. Because that was the problem with the last one. Or when we came here before, because it was just... like, you couldn't stop anywhere. There was just hordes all over the place, like thick groups. That's what I love about having helicopters events set to often like that, just because you can just clear out areas so fucking quick. Next helicopter event will be the 31st through the 3rd. Oh, I'm also I have this constant habit of driving with my headlights off. It's not so bad in 41, but in 42, it's damn near impossible if you don't have cat's eyes. Even with cat's eyes, it's hard. Thunderstorm imminent, dude. It's fucking downpouring titties out here. Okay. So. Now we probably have access to that Pharma Hug, at least easier than what it was before, so that's a plus. I was going to do something, and I don't remember what I was going to do. I'm going to eat something, because my character definitely needs to eat food. That's my jam. Just straight up eating condiments at this point. Granted, I don't know if that's actually considered a condiment or not. I was going to do something and I totally forgot what I was going to do. What was I going to do? I have that. Okay, cool. I was like, I didn't know if I had the skill book on me or not. That was only one side of town, though. Like, the other side of town still has plenty of zombies at it. But the other side of town's not as important anymore since we got that gas station. Instead of sleeping, we're going to read because it boosts our happiness. Look at our happiness rise. You've never seen Mista happier. That's probably the truth. Leave my game for 1 fucking second. And someone's banging on my goddamn door. I heard that. I literally didn't get to where I was going. Oh, hi. Did you just take off all my fucking boards, you dick? Door pop. Out of anger. Interrupted my travels. Alright. How about this? You finish this up, and we're gonna just put this in 2 times. Give me some time. Now, I love how one zombie cannot break a door but can break your barricades off. Takes 2 to actually break a door. So if you only have 1 zombie on the door, it's not going to lose any health, I don't think. In my experience, I've never seen him actually ever break a door. Always takes that second one. Eh. We're going to go downstairs and we're going to go watch some VHS tape. Once we get the carpentry skill I'm trying to get, we will move into our new place, which is over by West Point. Damn, okay, for sure. I don't know if I should. That just got us up to almost level 6. We're just shy. A couple beds will definitely take care of that. We're going to the neighbors. Not without my gun out, though. I need to stop going through the bush, though. Oh, yeah, that's all the ammo we have for it. That one bed gave us over 400 XP. God, I love 41's XP system. We're too tired to do anything else but shoot. And this next one should give us the skill. And that way we don't have to use the tape just to and then overshoot it, because you know we're gonna overshoot it. We'll watch too much of it and then we'll lose XP from it, because we'll watch it into the next level. Ba-bam. It's book time. And you can speed level carpentry like a motherfucker. You can afford to as well, but I usually use wall frames for that. A little sturdier.
Actually, you know what? No, let's lie on the couch. And then read. We'll read in cozy. It was funny because we're just gonna sit here and fast forward. My dude has not slept in like 2 days. So what was that about Mista hating me, Nicole? And then when we move into our new place and build the new base, it's just gonna be most of our shit's gonna be fish and pretty much fish and cabbage and whatever other plants I decide to use, but it's probably just gonna be fish and cabbage. If we had all the woodcraft episodes though, or had watched the ones on Life and Living like we should have, we probably could easily get up to 10 on this. Oh, damn. We are, like, literally one away. Da-da-da. Not really one. 170, almost. 166. If you don't include the change. It would actually make it 165 point something. 165.98. 164. Or no, 165. I'm wrong. Let's do the small bed. $300 for a tiny bed? Jesus. Gains. I'm like a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Wait till I start my collection. Cool. Last carpentry book. And the rest of the levels are going to be through disassembling beds. So while he reads the longest book in the carpentry series, where'd that go? Oh shit. My dude's starving to death. And needs water. I'm sure water's out by now. It's not. My water's still on. I'm surprised. You can't sit on bar seats, which kind of sucks. Emergency aversion.
Dope. Actually, what if I use it?
Speed this bishop. It's a bad Squirtle. Yep, bad Squirtle. Hooray! You get to sleep. Congratulations. Of course. What I get for not... Bum, bum. Dude's creepily staring in the corner, but hey, at least he slept. Always a positive. I don't know why I actually just drove this thing all the way over here. We're literally just gonna go in the houses and destroy the beds. I think I remember at one point I swore off the coward thing. Kevin. Alright, I said Kevin. See you, bed. Oh. See you, bed. Just like that, we have 2,200. What the fuck?
The zombie knows where I'm at. That's a closet. Bathroom. Bedroom we've already destroyed, and I think we've already done this one, right? Yeah. I knew she saw me. Go away. Oh, that's not a room. This is a room. Yes. When you're gonna break in, jump in here, I'm not gonna be here anymore. Ba-bam. Like, literally just do the beds. Easiest method. She just came into this yard. And we're just gonna keep moving away from her. I got beds to destroy, lady. Up there's the master bedroom. I was like, which one has the double bed? There's always one double bed in every house. Almost. Unless you get like those single houses, and there's usually only singles. It's not a family home. She's probably so angry. This next one, she doesn't have an easy entrance because most of the windows are barricaded. I mean, each double bed's giving us like 800 and some. And I wouldn't doubt if this little side room here, yeah, has a double. Oh, she's forever doomed at that one house because she'll never break that door. Oh, that's right. We already came in this one, I think.
I love that sticker. Make arches? Never seen that one before. You're gonna get a really cool gift because you sent me that one. I'll give you harping on bronze nipples. Although I don't have a fancy sticker like that. Fucking Psyduck with a floaty. Simple bed. I'm gonna rebuild my Pokeball collection at the moment while I'm doing this. We technically only need a couple more doubles. Oh, wow. Do 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 do. Okay. Completely missed the stairs. Meta event? There's a bathroom. Double bed. I was gonna say, we have to be super fucking close. We are. Dude, 26. If this chair gives us... There it goes. There. We have maxed out carpentry. We're good to go. We can build our base now. Hooray! We have a pretty high aiming skill. In 42, dude, you would not get anywhere near that this fast. But that's because you also don't have the OP shotguns that give you just absolute assloads of ammo. Or not ammo, XP. Fuck, my generator's out of gas. God damn it. Okay, well, we'll just pull gas from something. I don't remember what I have gas in, though. Well, I guess we're just gonna sleep in a dark house for the night, and then what we'll do is go try to find a fucking semi, I guess. Do it. Just careful. Very populated town. Especially if you're playing with your normal settings and playing with sprinters. Do you do strictly sprinters, or do you do like a mix? Do you do? A lot of dudes in there. I do. Oh. Will this dude ever open my fucking gift? Doesn't open gifts. Like, if you're not gonna open gifts, If you're not going to send them, at least open them so I can send you more. Where is that? Brooks, Alberta, Canada. I'll save it because I don't have that Canadian gift yet. Okay, I'm going to take this hand torch. I can't see. It's so dark. Not really. 42, you wouldn't be able to see. At least 41, you can still kind of see. You have some eye adjustment. My sprinters on my solo runs on 42 are set to 3%. I do that intentionally just so that, you know, most of them will be fast shamblers because it's what I have their default speed to. I was never a huge fan of the default going back to like the real slow ones. I don't like those real slow ones. I like them being faster. But not all sprinting. Like, I don't want to be sprinting everywhere. It just gets annoying. Unless I'm doing like a challenge run or something. Dude, I'm just trying to close out of the window. Finally have Pokeballs to be able to throw out this Joltik. Just doing what I do in real life. Walk 10 steps, but actually I don't. Which is probably why I don't catch a whole lot of shinies. Praise. Shit. Grandma's house you go. Caterpie. Great. Caterpie was caught. Wonderful. Appraise. Shit. Grandma's house. She's still there. This is what her life is doomed to. It's just forever banging on this one door until at least I come by and shoot her. Squish. I do want to find a better pistol, though. Maybe. Or maybe they're just all in Louisville. Take one step, every single one of us is a sprinter. Is that a zombie? Sounded like it. Oh, that Pommy's trash. Holy hell, is that Pommy trash? Trash. What's max level on this anyway? Level 60. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna make it unless I go real fucking hard. At the end, there's another Pokemon spawn. Human Soda Smasher, no great friends. Should I use a lucky egg on this? I'm not going to. It's only 10,000. It's not like it's gonna fucking make a huge difference if I add another 10 to it. What are those other rockets that I had? Oh, okay. No, I have noticed that 42 tends to lack on the sprinter side of things. But I kind of like that because it's just kind of like random at that point. No, I'm going to save these. I'm going to save these. Instead, what I think we're going to do, since we have a little bit higher of aiming skill, I'm going to put my shotgun down. All the shotgun shells can go in there. There. Yeah, like that. Now I gotta look up the controls here because I don't know which one. Oh, Chikorita. I don't know which one changes my alternative. No. Home. Oh, never mind. That was if you have a bayonet. Chikorita, any good, or is that going in the trash? That's going in the trash. Holy fuck. If I've ever seen a trashable Pokemon, that is it. Hmm. Okay, I found it. So that lets me use the launcher that's on it. So it's basically like one of those grenade launchers, but in one. Cool. Okay, so home takes me back to the regular. We'll keep 3 on us. Raincoat. They were running our battery out doing that. Oh, heart stopped. Would I eat a dog to survive? I mean, probably. If I was starving, there's no other food, or if that dog was also trying to kill me. I'm not gonna let like a freshly killed animal go to waste. Oh, damn. I hit the wrong button trying to stop it. Totally my bad. That's my jam. Oh, don't slap into that. At least we're past that windy part. I hate that fucking windy part. It's like the worst part of this road. Damn, that was a good split. Oh, shit. Gonna close my Pokemon Go so I stop playing while I'm driving. Holy mother of Jesus. That's a fatty group. Fuck you, Cone. Oh, nice. They're wall walking. Holy crap, there's a lot of zombies just out on this part of the road. My dude's about to start screaming. Did that zombie have its arms outstretched? I'm not totally positive. I really wasn't looking that closely. I was moving. Seeing what tool was on the ground. Hell yeah. Another trailer. Oh, nice. Let me know how it is. Oh, wow. This is actually rather clear. Well, I brought enough ammo to take on a horde, so... If my... I don't know if I'm hitting one in the far back. My dude shouldn't be this bad at aiming, right? Yeah, he must be. There we go. Now we're getting some hits. I just need to bunch them up. Fuck that, I hit a menu as the crafting menu. Apparently that does have a key. And I found it. Here we go. This way, sirs and ma'ams. That launcher's very loud, though. So if we didn't attract all of the zombies in the area, probably just did by launching that. But it makes for a fun experience. Gun jam. Ba-bam. I forgot these, Oh, an M14? Fuck yeah. I think it's a single stack is what mine takes, right? Yeah. I got the black version, it's a research one. Which just sucks. I don't think I have super curts on.
I knew if I just took like a one fucking step, this thing would notice. I will always take a lighter. The arrows kind of suck. But if you get like a good aiming skill, and then you boost up your archery, not too bad. Nice, another Urban Camo Alice pack. That's the one I'm wearing right now. A favorite. When you can't pry something open, just do that. Nice, we can use our Desert Eagle now. Laser sight. Another EOTech. Take that for RM14. Fucking what even is that? I probably shouldn't be as selective as I'm being, but it's fine. I just take everything is usually what I do. Because then when you do find a gun that uses whatever ammo type you're going after. What? You have 0.1 space. Nice.
I have 5 arrow bundles. Right, a new batch of Pokemans. Damn, that uses up so much space. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to it. Just take everything. That way when we need something, it's there. I'll take all sites, but I'm not going to take certain weapons like that. Yeah, like not that. Like there's better ones. And I'll never use that, guaranteed. I could have sworn I've already found that one. I don't know. Oh, another single stack mag, nice.
Those don't really do a whole lot to save your weapon. If you get to a point where you need to clean it out, you should probably just get a new gun. There. I was not running into a door, I was running into a window. In the morning, we could attach that trailer that's over there and take that to the gun store, and then we could do everything in just one trip. Those in my backpack. They need to reload both my weapons. All this just to tow a freaking vehicle trailer. Car repair. Still screaming. God, I hate the jamming though. Good God, killing all the ones in the back. I wish I had some explosive rounds on me, honestly. There's enough here. Desperate screaming. Uh-oh. I think we should be able to tie that up now. Or get that thing hitched and then start our travels to the west side. We're going to try to find some place with little zombies so we can actually get some more ammo out and reload all of our shit so we can just immediately jump out and start. Fuck, I got it. I got it. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I was not expecting to get that. I thought I was going to get snuck up on. But the only problem now, I can't even get into my fucking car. The things I do for trailers. And then there is the issue is I just don't have ammo right now. It's all in my trunk. And I can't even access that fucking vehicle. If I could just sneak in there, it'd be great. Shit will hold up. I just need to be able to get into it. Oh, I think I can get into it. I can get into it. Just gonna go on the passenger side. See ya. My dude just screaming. Loot train. There's no horn on this thing. Oh, there it is.
Here, we can use this spot to recuperate. Pretty clear. We can access the trunk on this thing? Yes, sir. Maybe we should take a trip the other direction so we can put a tire on our... vehicle. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze. Epic death? No. We're still going strong. No way. These are not the same ones, are they? Okay. No, thank you. Get wrecked. Shooting will only make it a hell of a lot worse. Alright, so put this in our backpack. I'm no priest. It's okay, I have a Ouija board in my basement with a planchette right on it, so... not much blessing can be done here. Keep in mind, though, the Ouija boards have a nice fat Hasbro logo at the bottom. It's actually not really that big, but it does say at the on the board, Hasbro. You want to play? Oh, when did I get all those extended mags? I have 6 of them. I don't remember having 6 of them, but apparently I have 6 of them. Take it though. Freebies. Is that Western Towns? That Western themed town? Does that town or whatever? Is that still in here? Is that in 41 or was that a 42 edition? Some tiling issues there. I assume that's from 41. I don't remember them in 42. I'm a choo-choo. The boards are made by Hasbro, they don't do anything. Actually, look up how a Ouija board actually works. It's pretty neat. It's psychology all the way. There's a lot of pickaxes at these things. Move it, Zam. Dear Lord. Thanks for putting a baddie group in the middle of the road game. Oh, I hate accidents on thin roads. I highly doubt we're gonna be able to just go in there. Honestly, it's not too bad. Am I shooting ones in the far back? Yeah, I'm shooting at the ones in the trees, I think. You haven't used guns yet in what, 41 or 42 or at all? Once you get a nice fatty stash of ammo. If you're playing on 41, shotguns are a good way to get your aiming skill up. If you're playing 42, then you're probably going to want to start out with like a pistol. Shotguns are absolute trash until you get like level 6, at least. In 42. In 41, they're just good right off the bat. You can just literally enter any fucking spot and ba-bam. You had a hand fork in you. Nice. We have 44 mags. No shiny. Shiny Kricketot? No. Shiny Weedle? No. Shiny Skorupi? No. Okay. Well then. Go to the Hunter magazine. Primary. Secondary. I'm just gonna put like a stash out here. Oh. We have a visitor. Couple visitors. There's still going to be quite a bit still. Probably over by the truck. But I am going to move the truck closer to the place so we don't have to run all the way out here. Oh, apparently there's only one over here. This place isn't as populated as 42. Dumbass. Alright, we're about to go pew pew. Or pew 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 pew. Why, thank you. Found it at the evacuation post at the train depot in Muldra. I think so. I think it's part of Arsenal. Or not Arsenal, I'm sorry. That's a gun mod. Filibusters. But I have like default filibusters, not the animation one. What'd I just do? Oh, I just randomly did something with this. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my primary. Okay, 44 mag speed reloader. That's for a revolver though. Word mod. Yep, I ever played with that. Was it called that for a reason? Oh, 357. We're about to have so much fucking amount. Oh, thank you for the likes. Almost just went back in there with all this shit on here. Oh god, 22 LR. Okay. That is the worst ammo type in this game. Or at least out of any mods, I should say. That just scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Oh, I was not expecting that. You know what's funny too is I was looking at the back door. I was like, is that destroyed? Yep.
There we go. It works. While we do that. Oh, yeah. There. This entire place has been looted. Wait, we can talk about this. Can I push you? No. Fuck yeah. Only tore my jacket. Thank you. Bro, why? I've been doing this entire thing fucking disturbed, and then the second I try to put anything in my trunk. I'm just gonna drop the duffels in there. It'd be the best bet. Thank God. I hate that. There. We're out. We're gonna take the highway. There's 50 hours. You'll get there. I don't know how many I have on this game anymore. Now I have 399 minutes already on this session. In total, I played this game for 3,864.4.1. Not 0.4. And then on the modding tools, I have 1,261.6. That's just producing my map. That was a power surge. I kind of wonder if my... I have to go check that. I'll be right back.
Usually power surges mean my water heater blew the thing, but it didn't. I think it was my heat kicking on. Getting out was an accident, I didn't mean to. Okay, so that Coal Town is a 42 thing. They added that in 42. Time to close the door when I piss. I didn't. I went downstairs. And I live alone, so I will pee with my door open. Thank you. I do all my biz with the door open. I'm carrying so much fucking ammo in this thing. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Get blasted. I am gonna cut on the side road here. Right here. It'll guide us back, but at least it won't be. I don't want to listen, walk away. We don't have to go around our fucking semi that's stuck in the middle of the road. I started a party of my own. That, if you're looking for specific cowboy hats, I always look for the black one. Not very abundant there either. Like, you'll find all the colored ones and then the white and then the brown one a bunch. Well, the brown ones are even kind of a little more rare, which is kind of weird. I'll go there and start shooting and I'll only find one zombie with a black cowboy hat. Or in the case of my, like one of my last couple runs, I didn't find any there. That was a good split right there. I have enough ammo in this thing to fucking clear out Muldra. I know technically it's probably pronounced Muldra or whatever. It'll always be Muldra to me. Sounds better. No, this. It is Project Zomboid. Hello Kitty one. And I never really do anything with keyrings just because after a while I just start hot wiring everything. Well, there goes my windshield. It'd probably help if I slowed down a tad bit, huh? I have no rest. I have a lead finger. It's fine. The breeze is nice. Nice. I collect garden gnomes. And all the rubber duck colors. And party hats. I'm very fond of party hats. Look at all this ammo. If we hit 0, we can see the actual amount of ammo that I have in here. I have over almost 100 boxes of fucking 5.56. 23 boxes of shotgun shells. A bunch of explosive rounds for our launcher. Over 50 boxes of 9mm. And then there's, what, 5 boxes of 44s in there. 19 boxes of 44 mags. And you know what the one thing I forgot was? Gas. Only if you're mean to them. You gotta have respect. Is the only way. Did we just get 2 of the same Louisville maps? We did. The fuck? I think that was actually a duplicate. Because I swear I took it off that bulletin. Unless there was 2 on there, but I kind of doubt that. Respect anybody. Did I take the magazine out? I thought I had 3. Oh no, one of them must have already been loaded. Huh. Oh, that's fucking dope. I'm gonna go out and shoot a zombie with this later. Just for funsies. Wait, new hour, new Pokemon. I have hair. Actually holds 8. Oh, okay. I was like, is there a hole in my fucking shot? I'm just seeing the EOTech site on like main gun there. Alright, you're my test dummy with this gun. Nice. What was I shooting at? Apparently not the zombie. No, I'm not your bro. What? Well, thanks for the thumbs up. You have a good rest of your night, dude. Or day. Whatever it is for you. Oh. Aiming skill has issues. Oh, fuck yeah. And a bop. A rupee? I thought that was a... Oh, there is a scroopy inside of that. I'm a reap. Another nimble. There's the scroopy. It is a skill issue. Or he's shooting at a zombie that's not aimed, but he's using a pistol, which the range is going to be shorter on it. I don't think it would be able to hit anything behind that fence anyway. I've been consistently out of power for I don't know how long now. Alright. I'm actually gonna hop off. Here. I want to say thanks everyone for joining. You have a good rest of your day, night, whatever's for you. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.